I'm lucky I won the 50-50, man. I chose Himeko for my selector. I just got that recently too.
Make a wish. Sound lingers.
Oh my god, the lag.
Eternal.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Say bye to
Oh my
breathing.
god, I got blasted.
Some value, I
Good
suppose.
times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oh, that was...
May as well kill them all.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Your turn.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
This is
It's a dub.
Make a wish.
sound lingers. swept away by the wind.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Retribution is fun.
Relax. Eternal.
Stand still.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Stand still.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
bye. Boom. Relax.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Get them!
Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Pop off.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils? Crush them all!
Ill fate descends.
Get them!
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Mind your matter.
Nice save.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them!
Retribution. Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Uh-oh.
Existence is unity.
Time to say bye.
Let's save Luofu.
Boom.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Nice target selection.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
This place.
There you are.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yunli?
I found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? Master Yunli! Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the
Stand aside, rookie. Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use. What's this? Sword practice requires You're awesome now! See? See?
Actually,
Huh? You have a gift for me.
since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords. Unfortunately, I didn't.
Thank you, Master.
Bet you didn't.
The real competition? I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit perfect? Wait. Well, come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide.
If you're ready,
All right.
are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss.
Please have some
Pay close attention, Miss March. Luofu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Ignore him. Strength is everything. Like this?
Well done! Yes! March's quick hands and a flex.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were
Given the situation, her footwork.
Seriously.
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords.
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on. Theorist, you claim to be able to talk.
Hey, it's only my first.
But it does matter.
You already have Dr. Ratio.
Cheese. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on. As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met. Both masters are super. I tried to drag. Still, thanks to their guidance, looking forward to your. Well,
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the. Get real.
With your talent, Miss March.
Decades? Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in. Oh, shut up. It's all.
Miss March, you're really.
Let me see. There's no such thing as the most powerful sword.
It's first, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Why are you two arguing?
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for tomorrow is.
This is Mr. Zhao. Ah, got it. So you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yao Jing, and you were trying to.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
If you know nothing about.
Well, from my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping, it's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your, for example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried. Cloud peppers. Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the.
So.
I'm a healer. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just.
Why is this guy such.
Do you recognize this bottle of.
No.
This is called. Well, it depends on. Increase the dose, or this thing can save.
That.
Huh.
Hey, why the end?
Seems like you get real.
Picture this. In the throes of surviving the battle.
Perhaps you've underestimated. When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the ward, and this is how the general replied. war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my...
Want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! Let's go. I'll give you...
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Xiaozhou?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the...
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of... I understand that I'm not like other kids, even in the thick of battle. But each day, I could feel myself getting stronger. Then, I faced a really tough opponent. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put... I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? And while the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach it. After talking with you, Mr. Xiaozhou, as a member of the Cloud Knights and the general's apprentice, and I wield my sword. That's why I wield...
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up.
Age doesn't really matter.
I get it. Looks like all the kid...
It's not polite to ask a girl her age. No matter what...
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have...
You don't talk like a cook.
Need I repeat?
Oh, I...
Sounds like that mind of you...
I bet you... My father was a craftsman. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy...
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy...
I see. It's not easy. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than...
What happened to me?
Oh, nothing. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of... Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured...
What? You're leaving all...
It's getting late, Miss March. By the way, Yanqing...
Actually...
I understand.
Siri...
Why don't we...
What?
You know, for some reason. All right.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang! This is not a beast. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission. Dedicating yourself. I'm doing my best, all right? When the guns go off tomorrow, all I... How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there...
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in it.
Sorry. I'll take the little...
Big sis!
Ever hunt flames? Yeah, sure.
Shuha! You should have let... Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good.
just said. What did I say? Hey, sis. Come on. Can't you read the room?
Yeah, Annie, that pink-haired box tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sent something fake.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize.
What? Is he famous on the Luofu or something?
You have a
Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. I have a feeling that if we secretly follow my lead and be careful.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those little brats. Won't take up much space. Cut the theatrics, Ulok. So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs, weapons, supplies.
So, I have no clue. Just hang in.
Let's just put the cargo here for now. Lord Moktok said that as soon as...
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule.
Is it just me?
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape. They keep talking about...
They're definitely up to some.
Tread softly. Did he spot us? Quickly!
Looks like those...
Why are they coming? Looks like they're planning... They keep talking about...
They're definitely.
Don't be so paranoid. Too hard.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to?
Never mind who they are.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let you... Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok.
What did he just say? Beast?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Borisin?
Adusa! Die, you lousy beasts!
Attribution will find them.
Eternal. Stand still.
change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knight? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
It's time for tea and cakes.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General...
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them?
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters, he foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express...
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunters...
Please be cautious with your...
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General... Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus... But, here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist.
Could you please give us another...
No problem. But remember...
Apart from the Luofu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express...
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with
I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes... Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master... But, here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemy...
answer seems rather simple, doesn't it? The preceptors of the Luofu
That's a possibility. But there's another.
I never intended to trespass on the Xianzhou ship.
If you had no intention to trespass, then why did you return?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions.
Please don't worry, Mr. Don Hung. If someone must, according to the report, Lord Ravage, she disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and.
I was there, fighting Fantilli alongside.
So, a pawn of the.
Okay.
Oh. It seems that your aunt's generals. I am finished.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. However, the three questions I posed first, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted a third. You insist on holding the war dance right after the
Merlin's Claw. Is this your...
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it early. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Luofu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Luofu has lain low for too long.
But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with...
So what are your thoughts?
As a fellow Arbiter General, personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across this, just as what happened on this...
You mean the Xianzhou...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation... I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions.
What's in this plan?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need and for that, I'll have to ask the two nameless to visit. No, I'm not in...
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to...
Ben.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of...
So?
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis.
I was worried this would turn...
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenant Zhao Chao. Do you act...
Yes, I do.
While words, I trust my...
I'll call as you wish.
As General Jing Yuan requested, Everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the
The shackling prison.
Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate. This is one of many entrances used for temporary.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it.
You'll see me again in just a few...
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiaoqiu and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected...
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor.
When it comes to visiting criminals, I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children. But your knowledge about him is likely very limited. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, the Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. The complex rules are there because...
I apologize for any offense caused.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please, and please, take this pellet.
No, I'm not taking random...
Then you won't be allowed to...
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called Lupit. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. I knew you were a reasonable person. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge, glad to meet you again. Please allow me to explain.
Looks like while March 7th and I were...
Even though you and I have... This is not a place for...
Please lead the way.
Please let me activate the... place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Create new puzzles now.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss. This might be of some use.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
These crates.
A few days ago, I had a feeling there would... I heard the Intelligentsia Guild. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates. Well, business first. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. Guards aren't responding.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends! Mind your manner. Enjoying yourself?
This thing is going wild. Just like a Borisin.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers followed the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. The Alchemy Commission members examined them. These things showing up in the shackling...
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods...
If these things already started, and to make things worse, and the prisoner they came to visit.
here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
My controller's shaking.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yaoqing visit the Xianzhou Luofu. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return to
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life. Could you be the key to a cure for
And once again, the envoys of the Yaoqing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble...
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stink.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the Shanghai prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Ill fate is there.
Relax. I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it will be
All will be swept away by the wind.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ill fate descend.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Been a long time. Boy, welcome back.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt?
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. It's been at least 7 centuries.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That...
Since you have...
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. The rest of my crew were undercover like me. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're...
What a reckless plan, you idiot!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Every one of my crew is ready to Well then, my lord.
Before we go...
My lord, will you seriously...
You idiot. Greatness means nothing with...
As you wish, my... No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you...
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those ingenium enemies... And to make things worse,
Let's preserve our strength.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was...
We mustn't let that bot...
We've gathered all the prison...
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly...
We'll have to bend the rules.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the...
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Make a wish.
Sound lingers. Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister. Yeah.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my
Let's look around. Xueyi is here. Miss Xueyi bravely sacrificed herself.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You must understand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her By the way, have you seen bodies that might...
No.
So, this is the worst situation. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as...
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like at such a critical moment. Let me see if I can fix it. Welcome back, sister.
It's just a this side crane can't put...
Sister.
one of the Yaoqing messengers escaped?
Besides the Borisin...
Invisible intruders? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all. Make sure you deliver the news.
I understand.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hulei should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something...
The invisible intruder.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them!
Relax.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just focus on the fight.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Merciful medicus!
Relax. Stand still.
Get them!
Not bad.
A miracle!
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still.
Secret of the saints! Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Life. A true marvel.
Prison management. So what if I repeat it? It's at least two different groups of intruder, their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle. Well, never mind if you don't have it. I'm Motza. My friend fell into the clutches of that... the prison.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moore.
No.
You can do nothing for him.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen... I don't know how you think. Listen up. I've been tracking the worst case scenario and the best case scenario. The best case scenario would be, hopefully, someone will eventually...
You sure have a way of
As a person...
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me. Yeah. We won't give up.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right... Once we reach the gate, now, let's
Make a wish.
Sound lingers. Yeah. Existence is unity. Stay away!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Life. A true marvel.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal.
Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Mind your manners.
Stand still.
This might be of some use.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers. We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead. Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them!
Relax.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Life. The true marvel.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
them back.
Eternal.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends.
Stand still. All will be swept away by the wind. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Life. A true marvel. This might be of some use. A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom.
So this hostage.
He's getting away. Do something, Xianzhou. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yaoqing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life.
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao. Deal. I certainly have my identity.
lowly beast.
I'm afraid you're unaware. Your opportunity for revenge.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense.
Silence, mock talk. And you, slave. From now on.
But
we must stay here for some time, mock talk. Now Duran's will. Prison guards! Stop them! For our great lord Hulai!
Prisoners must remain in...
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a psych ring. The prisoner...
What about the Yaoqing messengers?
No news at the moment.
I see. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, if this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
Tuskpira wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed
Did you
delicious.
hear?
Come on in, dear.
Seriously? When is this war dance?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness...
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So,
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my...
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr.
There was a revolt in the shack.
I was planning to take Miss... They were acting strange. It seems they infiltrated... I wonder who provided... Yeah, I heard them too. The security of the law... Those tourists just want to see... The real challenge lies beyond, obviously.
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yaoqing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Xianzhou hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Xianzhou always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and when facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow.
When will that time?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the...
What is the situation?
Hule made it. The good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word...
Don't worry, Yuko.
I have no doubt, according to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable.
So, Yunli.
Well,
Your plan? The first are the many travelers who have come all. The second party is the staff. But of course, not the mastermind behind this Hulei's escape. The fugitive is just one. We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining.
as if nothing has happened. Yanqing.
That's why I called it.
General Huayin.
You caught on quickly? But, dear child, we can't afford to have any. Yukong, please.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners. Among the judges on duty...
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison.
General,
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Not only did the Merlin... help finding the answer to the...
I understand.
For a long time,
The Ten Lords Commission will support...
Dan Heng,
Well,
let's start with those...
my people have already... According to Lieutenant Yanqing,
Look.
my alchemists detect... Simply put...
So, in other words,
Indeed. When I was sorting through the prescriptions...
they're one and the same.
The medicinal properties and ingredients...
Since ancient times.
If these infiltrators were here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control. So we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my senses. By following the
Such brutes.
If I may be so bold.
I have lived a bit with his strength. Over 7, even with medicinal pellets by the end of the battle.
If that's the case. On the scene, they're so-called immort, but I guess I'm just a healer. I'm not...
All right.
Ow.
Be of your body.
Your fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Retribution will find.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Did this Cloud Knight?
No. This.
All these Borisin are...
Someone...
Despite being it's hard to imagine.
Such is the terror, just like you said, Miss.
The Foxians didn't.
Exactly. The Foxians' curse is named. I wonder if you know why. Hule would.
As you mentioned.
Yanqing told me that.
Yes. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild.
Perhaps to those scholars.
No. If it was a deliberate
This skill in exploding.
Watch out! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Stand still.
Get it together.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom. Yeah. Relax.
Yeah. Ill tidings manifest.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was...
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. The Marshal believed that this would...
Exactly. Why can Borisin control the power of Moonrage? Each questioner had good to the Foxians of the Yao.
That's why the Marshal...
Because such self...
This... by imprisoning...
That was a necessary...
Thank you for enlightening...
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission. But instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem. But did your mentor tell you?
What did you just say?
She believed that but just as I mentioned earlier. Quite the contrary.
Thanking me.
All I ever want, and now...
You're Elibat. Let me make it clear.
It doesn't matter which side you choose.
These Mara-struck soldiers...
How can you tell?
These soldiers...
The messenger named Morza.
Hide their truth.
Exactly.
You once warned me to be cautious.
What's on your mind?
Well, it seems, additionally, the fact that the Borisin, moreover, and presence of assassins. But why would the Vidyadhara...
They aim to... Since this edition of
However, I don't think the priest...
Please remember, General.
So?
I'll send an
And...
The preceptors have... I'd like to hear their...
Good idea. And don't worry a thing...
May Rainbow's blessing...
As I said, I'm a healer. The magic of my call...
Delicacy.
Well, You have...
Stuff the kid's mouth. It's a shame
I'm just kidding.
Can I just boil? You said that Do you really? You see Borisin is... The more hope you...
His composure is...
Lord Hule.
Oh, you
Run away, you said. The Borisin's heir. Now they're being crushed.
The Merlin's...
He isn't lying.
And she bested...
In our darkest hours.
This prophet...
The prophet... And the prophet told him.
Even if you manage...
We've already...
Once the news about...
Let me kill this right now!
Perfect chance. Listen up.
Wait.
But my lord...
With an alpha...
No.
I'm offering you...
Perhaps I can try to... Just as I suspect. The Cloud Knights. For now.
Would you like to board my... Well, we need to hurry. We're... Close the ports? Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my littles... We need to hurry, wherever we're... Keep what quiet? The Realm Keeping Commission?
I'm sorry. If I can help you. Hi.
Borisin are high... These Borisin are...
Will you please wait here for a while?
Hey there, I noticed you. Understood. Hey there, I noticed you'd been... Could you please provide more? What? Wait.
I was brought here by the Bor...
All right. I'll call for reinforcements.
Stop asking. Can't you just stop? You're not one of us.
The Warhead sent me here.
No.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Xianzhou.
Come and take a good...
Liz Cloud Knight says there's official...
What are you trying to do?
Nothing. Remember.
You want to prove to me...
They don't want to publicize. What lurks here is not a... You're calm for some, of course. Now, before the hunt begin... Good. At least you...
Fine. Here's the question that's been bothering me.
So, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. Unfortunately, they failed. Some seek power. I see. Well, in our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Boris, to achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Boris Duran, ascended the birthing pit. Laugh all you want. This Moonheart... I thought all hope was... oh.
Xianzhou.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation?
General, before we completely lost contact with Xianzhou.
If that's the case, shouldn't we...
Looks like your general has only taught... There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become...
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin, a vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared. What would we do if we were the escapees from the Shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and...
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their...
We predict their next move, and we take them. Let's start from where you found those Borisin and...
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time.
Because I blocked all the relevant news. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff. However, the more...
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you?
Hey, chill out.
But Stargazer...
Official document?
That makes perfect...
Yeah, we've received...
Hey, you there! No, not at all.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had... This is just weird. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on...
Lieutenant Yanxing. And...
You're aware of the Borisin prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping...
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a
Well, this spot...
Yes.
You've been observing the...
Honestly, just speaking of which...
Thank you for your concern.
So, it seems that some...
That's my suspicion.
Remember when I mentioned that...
But on the contrary,
Their flimsy disguise has... Huh.
Why are you still...
No.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am... How many more of your comrades are...
This woman, she's the general. Get them!
Stand still.
Pick on someone your own.
Retribution will follow.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Ill fate despair.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Run! Tell Lord Boktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift...
That's exactly what I desire. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape.
is this how you leave one side open?
This is the most common hunting tactic. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their...
Have you witnessed these things?
Well, just the word Borisin was only used to... In their eyes, we're mere...
But you survived.
Speaking of stories, you've
I found them.
Trust his judgment and keep...
I believe the warning.
The hunt is not over.
Please, save me.
Xianzhou, find a medical...
The Borisin beast chips have...
What about General Yueyu?
She has General asks you to... I've never seen such a brutal fighting style.
Her blood pressure...
Loud and clear.
Is that why you're so determined?
I do.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 deck. Moktok told me that she was a war slave.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the old... with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxy in general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, and in return for saving her life.
Hule. All this time. But once again, like a useless idiot. So I asked myself, eventually, everything I'm doing now, even your death has value.
The thought...
Did you already know?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, What a shame, what a...
Can you even feel respect?
Of course. Because I caught as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the... That's why I'm keeping you alive. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement is...
That... Moktok.
It's the Sky Splitter.
Calm down, Moktok.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my hope.
The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you... Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will...
But Great Warhead, our packs are not...
Our packs are not here. Wherever I...
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those... Now, you devious monk.
Xianzhou. Mother.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Luofu. Follow me, my cops! We shall stride among the prey! Give the wolf a dead end, when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unwork. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our...
The sky. How could. Who am I? Look around. Great. As the saying goes. But what am I supposed? Come on. Master Yoon Lee. March. There's so much You made a promise to my. Master Yoon Lee. I don't think I'm completely ready. March? There is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of the news that if they ask you this,
March 7th.
all right. Miss Yunli's contestant. Please, follow.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, there are March. Before my grandfather always. You've seen me wield old metal before. Master Yunli's observing the weapon. Why? That's the only way to ensure. Now is a know myself.
Ooh,
That's right.
as you can see,
I see this.
that's right. Oh, first, this is just golf. If that's the case, you mean once the war dance begins? May I ask who that? Oh, thank you very.
Who would have imagined that he...
This last minute
If I'd known I could.
Hello, miss.
That's right.
What? You're
Don't worry.
March 7th.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic.
Yeah. Oh. No, it's all right.
There are still many.
Understood.
The first round of the. Me? Looking at these I understand why you. So? Very well. Walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Wow, look over there. Master, you... Well, it's almost time for... As soon as it's when it's... I have to... I wonder how Hey!
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the stars.
Activate all side cranes and have them remain vigilant at all times.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my...
Wait.
General.
That's right. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join...
Hunting is not a...
Save your breath.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ill tidings manifest.
Eternal.
Tell me, how is he planning to
Hule is planning on it.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we have.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood.
He wants to.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knight.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war,
But if Hule...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunt, what Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants, like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love. The way I see it, this is... No matter what Hule does, there is one.
Right now...
In his eyes, that's...
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes, are we just supposed to abandon the...
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options before making a decision, there is a chance that we will make the wrong decision. But being lost in hesitation... Everyone, listen up. Nameless, please lend us your strength.
General, please entrust...
Hule does come to it.
Please rest assured, General.
Cloud Knights! The Borisin have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, be on your guard. Calling Starskith Haven. Have all Cloud... Facial. Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
There you are, Facial.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
What the hell did they do?
Let's see something. All together. Short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskith Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles.
We cannot allow the fight. I know Xianzhou always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is... Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
just knew it would end up. Every time she hits the battle, she didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. That was one of Facian. She's... Take a good look around. I don't care how...
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined? So decisive. So...
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok. You are... But it is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me.
Save your energy. I lived as the descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule. I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will.
But you seem to have missed. Borisin resurgence? Pillage and murder freely as you fight me.
Strength like this will send me running.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom. Swept away by the wind.
Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no...
It seems that
Hule, you're... From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch...
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your...
Stand down, Waltza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of you?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds...
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that when you think about it, this was the Merlin's Claw. Before you arrive, I will then I will pilot this ship through every... before
I accept your challenge, Hule.
I'm entrusting you. That's easy for my first round of the tournament, is it? According to the plan. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. March! She's still... You still seem I wasn't March? Don't worry. Ask yourself.
Why? For us name...
Good answer. March, you're...
Thank you.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? The Cloud Knights are all...
Very good.
Unfortunately, however, you can rest assured that your timing is
An emergency...
It
wasn't on...
Who would be boarding?
The star skiff is using...
No need. You have your... I have to check on this immediately. Routine inspection! So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will just 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by who?
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way,
what's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of this... interesting as Grandfather's gadget.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
be of some use?
The engine room is just up ahead.
So...
Let's go.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty.
Even though I truly...
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Existence is unity.
Stay away! Right on time. Yes, you!
Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Right on time.
It's on me.
Yes, you!
Spend freely.
Shivering mountains!
We found two.
There's no time to talk. Let's go. Come with me. To the ring.
Sounds... Eternal.
Right on time.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yes, you!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Right on time.
It's on me.
Mountains. Oh! Project Rat. Yes, you. Liquidation. Strike.
Existence is unity.
Shivering mountains. This way. We're not too late. Right on time.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Go Nappy! Left!
Eternal.
Yes, you! Lead through clouds! Right on time.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
harms your enemy, but...
Precisely. However, all we need to do... Then we just need to draw General Fei Shao, given that the Borisin...
Very good.
Knowing that Elder... This hunt...
That Joe Borisin must have actually... You're... Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March. I'm below the ring.
Eternal.
Here you go, Master!
Recalibrating.
Watch your head.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Spend freely.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Every victory is hard won. Impeccable precision. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Sound lingers.
All below the ring. I remember it being this way.
This might be of some use.
Master Yanqing!
I was concerned.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the cloud. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou. Nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only more.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who...
Yunli, may your blades be sharp.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick...
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Xianzhou sends a young cook. Hogs to the slaughter.
Or maybe
Remember this! My name is March 7th, ringmaster of the Luofu.
Away by the wind.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors on them?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Nice job!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
no dirty tricks already.
This is more than a battle.
Set to the sea, someday!
Some value, I suppose.
No dirty tricks already.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong you are.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Such insane power!
Fine. You can opening up. It only arrives.
No dirty tricks
Time
already.
to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead?
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fight to live!
Watch your head.
You'll make good practice. Suck! Awesome!
Sweetly going. Your might here comes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
But I can run. A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ready to shine.
Join the battle.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Why is the chance? Do not hear. All these comes. You'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I could take 10 of you! Awesome! Now watch this!
Your feeble weapons are like secrets are a weapon.
What you're saying is...
Do you think you have...
But...
After all, I'm sure she understands her. Not even your god, and the only way to save... I must leave, Fox.
Drink.
You...
Are you...
Is there anything that I can do?
I heard that you... If you're...
And what if I can?
Okay, then...
What are you talking about?
So all you can do is heal...
Such arrogant...
You healers work yourself... I cannot speak for the dead. They fought so that others could make it...
Xianzhou.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood. Tumble dust. If the most lethal poison known to this world, I will do my best to bring victory.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Time for us to put this dog down!
Watch your head.
Someone else take this one! Nice job!
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Stay away!
Join the battle. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Every petal... All will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your head.
Stay away! Firefly Type 4,
Eternal.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah!
The pathetic little poison my fist. This is enough to turn the tide of battle.
Ready to shine! Recalibrating!
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Enjoying yourself? Recalibrating.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulang, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here you go, Master.
Hedge your bets.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set to the seas of fate.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Sound lingers.
Feeling lucky.
Such an unforgettable blade. Over 700 years have passed.
Stop struggling, Hula.
Yes, I was defeated. Oh, I have looked forward. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Luofu. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky
Sky Splitter! Does she think we're her enemies?
He may just want to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
There's more to life.
Futile resistance! I will devour you!
Fight to live!
I hit the mark.
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sam in position. Attack!
Strike with heart! Practice is up. Swords descend!
Watch your head.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
Time for sword!
You are not worthy. You cannot pass. Pray, I will devour you.
Hedge your bets.
How many
The
can you
dice
block?
have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bladed flight!
Join the battle. Grenade.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more set to the seas of flame!
No dirty tricks. Oh.
Rip the sun.
Watch your head.
Fight to live!
Futile resistance! I will devour you.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Practice
You
is
are not
over.
worthy.
Swords descend!
Set to the seas of flame!
Grace and up.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us! Trying.
I promise.
No one can live forever, Xianzhou. Is this the sky's Lieutenant Yanqing? You are to.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of...
You always leave, even now. Isn't it strange?
Ule?
This rage. Isn't that right?
You shouldn't be here. I
Just consider me a thing before every hunt. Like when I learned your story from Xianzhou. What an ironic fate, don't you think? But now, let us break
will tear all of
The descendants of Duran came to pay with Weatherflacer, and I, for those who are truly strive, great. Your healer, Xianzhou, served you with such loyalty. Even if you just nod your head, you will awaken.
So this was the path that you prepared.
That's right.
I refuse.
I told you, accept these. Carve your name into this ship.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what... When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time. In order to escape.
Nirgal! We're still behind. That's a shooting star. It's shining. We will all be able to escape. So you have to run. Nirgal!
We ran and ran. I escaped the hunting pack. Unfortunately, when I left... In the years that followed, gradually, I prayed to the god of the... They.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why if the gods who never bleed will cry. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I. You are a beast that was born for war. And will
Perhaps. So, what is it?
I fight so that I can turn one of our use.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. And then have it your way.
We are so similar. Both monsters. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day. Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed. I once commanded the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon in your name. A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. The fear knows not fear. That won't do. Watch your head.
Time for swordplay.
Headshot.
I'll take it all.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Blade and flight!
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Oh.
Cross the places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Watch your head. Oh.
How many can you block?
If it wants to devour, it will first have to beg for my mercy! Hey! Chase as it pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! Let the hunt begin!
The dice are bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Oh.
Practice is a sword's descent!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time up!
Fangs and claws have grown dull!
Watch your head.
There's more to life.
I swear to be the arrow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Hedge your bets.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Inner peace! Heed my command! You cannot hide! Pray! Fear the skills, not fear!
That won't do.
Devour the heavens! And envelop the earth!
Oh.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Be gone!
Eternal.
Watch your head.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Practice is over. Sword's descent!
We did it!
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake. Explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? What? Elder? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I would... Don Hung, you've returned twice. But it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your...
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map...
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisin's escape. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction.
Is semblance reversion essence...
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces...
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae. The population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us priests... Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered.
I'm well aware, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, the sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. Lingsha, Don Hung, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara...
I was initially skeptical. Breaking the covenant...
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara... For 1,000 years, the Alliance has... Thus, the Alliance has to see the Alliance's path to imagine. If once the war ended, these soldiers...
So, you relied on this rhetoric to... I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid...
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng, this is...
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jingyuan. According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best...
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crime. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of...
Danheng. I've always disliked you.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please?
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I have long since severed ties with the Alliance. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my...
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave you alive.
Didn't hurt.
Be of your body and mind.
Your face descends.
Stand still.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Ill fate descends.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Luofu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, who...
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit. Thanks. All right, enough. The infirmary is right next time.
Well, there's not much I could do. If I had been in the ring...
You sound I'm the least accomplished.
The news is spreading pretty fast.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer. You came to the Alchemy Commission today.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Your Master Yanqing wasn't as lucky. Considering the intent...
Master Yunli...
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the Wolf Troopers.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there.
Yunli?
Got it, Lingsha.
What about...
Thank goodness. All three from the out...
it looks like...
I would normally... General Fei Xiao, just if you're looking to meet her...
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to live.
Well, being a doctor myself.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only—
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Boris?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had...
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However,
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid, I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who...
The threat behind all this chaos you must already have some ideas.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong... I vowed to take down a Lord Ravager and teach...
I knew it.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our mind. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating she advised me to trust the younger generations. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the sky.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Hand over Hulei's remains. But what about the war?
The war dance was interrupted. On the war dance's opening...
As Elder Huayan.
This settles from the onset.
Her attempt to infiltrate...
Rather than outright...
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance...
With Elder Huayan's insight.
We gathered today not just to tackle... Yao Guang has sent a message. Bring you in.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened.
Was the seer strategist thinking?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup. You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Conversation...
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the...
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines...
Seer strategist, our time with...
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchue has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed, their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their gods...
And what was this grand strategy?
The remains of the swarm of...
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future, they depict it. Before reaching that point, battling the gods I assume. You've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May? 3, 2, 1. Do you remember your name? My name is Ting.
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
You say you like me,
Ever since March started, I wonder how well she's...